Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys doing all right? I'm doing all right myself, even though now I'm also trying to figure out something else going on. Apparently Twitch changed their how they edit and do things, especially on phones. So this is grand and new, and I'm a little terrified. I'm like, a little terrified right now. A little terrified, a little terrified. Um, I don't know what to think of it. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of scared. I'm just like, what is this nightmare? um, well, it's a nightmare. That's for sure. It's a nightmare. Um, I'm like, it is a nightmare. Of course, it is a nightmare. Uh, but oh well, what isn't a nightmare in this chaotic world we live in? Exactly. What is a nightmare in this chaotic world? My hope is on a zombie apocalypse in the near future. That is hopefully going to be my nightmare. That I will love to see people just freaking fall to pieces and freak out. Yes, I would love to see that. That would be freaking awesome. Everyone just freak out. I'm gonna die by zombies. Oh no. I'd find it hilarious. I would. I would. I'd be like, yes, yes, this is exactly what we need. Just to freaking have everyone just break down and freak the fuck out. Pretty much. That's how I think things should go. Um, just kidding. Uh, and I feel like I feel like everything is just kind of like on the cusp of like breaking into pieces. I feel like this is the year. I feel like it is. Even though I know a lot of good things are going to happen like in 2026. Well, for me, I don't know if anyone else is actually no, I'm pretty sure a few other people might be excited for 2026. Like GTA 6. Everyone else is like, "Oh my gosh, GTA 6. Oh no." Meanwhile, I like have a few other things I'm excited for besides that game. Yes, besides that one. Yeah, besides that game, there are a few other like games and also events going on next year that I'm excited for. So, but yeah, I know GTA 6 is a so big one. Everyone's like trying to cancel work and stuff like that. The entire world's just gonna shut down that day. The entire world's just gonna fall to pieces. Stock markets are gonna rise. Everything else is gonna crash. Shit. Conquest of enemy territory. Okay.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
So it's somewhere around this area. Is it all the way over here?
Going with the flow has
I don't
gotten me
know.
this far.
But yeah. Even though I know like 2025 is only half over, which My gosh, surprisingly, I actually want 2025 to already just end.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life.
But that's just me. That's just me. I just want it to end because I just have a bad feeling other bad things are going to happen this year. Maybe not to me directly, but I know a lot of other people who are going to have to like deal with like the hurricane season or people dealing with the fire seasons and I mean, I'll be honest, I have to deal with the fire season myself because I live in an area that's kind of near a lot of forests. So, yay! Fun. Hey, this ninja has to enjoy his forest sometime or another, right? But yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But yeah. With fire seasons and hurricane seasons, I hope that everyone stays safe and deals with them in a very cautious manner. Like, like treat it as like a certainly a life or death situation. Like you really want to really think about things carefully. Do you stay or do you go? Well, if it's gonna be tragic, I'd say go. I'd say go. This has been a friendly reminder from your neighborhood ninja, telling you to. If it's danger, go. If it's dangerous, just go. Pack up and go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
It's like, oh no, but we're leaving all of our memories behind and such. I'm like, yeah, but do you guys cherish your lives more, or do you guys want to try and save your house that may be underwater or burnt to a crisp in a matter of minutes or a matter of hours?
Take this.
But I'm just saying, I mean, because, I mean, yeah, really anything can happen, so you just have to be cautious.
Got this. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Let's go. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Yeah, like I was saying, since I live in a forest area, I have to always like be cautious of fires. I mean, technically, I haven't had too many fires in my state over the past like year or two, but I mean, some of them have still been pretty damn close to where I live. So it is kind of scary.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I mean, yeah, even if they're just 100 miles away or 50 miles away or however, I mean, yeah. I just kind of have to think about it now in this day and age. Like, oh gosh, have to worry. Like, am I gonna have to move? Am I gonna have to pack things up? Am I gonna have to go? Day and age is scary.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
But oh well. I digress. I just try to enjoy the little things, like watching anime, even though I really only watch my older ones, because I don't have well, I mean, I have okay internet now, but at the same time, I'm also just kind of iffy about certain streaming sites. So, especially Crunchyroll, because I kind of have a beef with Crunchyroll. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. They can suck the biggest dick in the world, and they probably still wouldn't have enough money to cover it. No, actually, no, they'd probably still have enough money to cover it. That's what I mean. Would probably be able to pay off that porn star or animal, however much money that it would take. Cause yeah, I know that's kind of bad. I'm like, woo, did I go there? Yes, I did.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Take this. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I technically have a big beef with Crunchyroll, but I mean, of course, they don't know who I really am anyway. So
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, yeah, I might have like talked to them like kind of indirectly through emails and such, but
I see it. Time to act. The enemy officer has
and
been
of course, I
defeated.
don't really
Fight.
like talk about them in the news or on YouTube a lot,
It's good to know I can
or
count
at
on you.
all, I should say.
I won't give up.
Because I
I'll
mean,
still fight.
technically, for me and to them, I'm just a small fry. So I'm just like a tuna. I'm literally just a shrimp.
This cements our friendship
Or
even more.
krill. I'm like krill from uh
Looking rough.
krill from Happy Feet versus giant whales. That's pretty much how I visualize myself versus Crunchyroll. I'm just like one piece. I'm just like one krill.
Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
But I mean, I try and stand with the other fans as much as I can,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
or just random people I talk
This
to
territory
in my town.
is ours. Take this. This territory is ours.
Like one person didn't even know that Crunchyroll has did all the stuff it did, and oh yeah, yeah, it has. It certainly has. That's just many reasons why I just despise Crunchyroll. I can certainly list them. I can certainly list all the reasons why I hate them. I just despise the hell out of them. Ooh, 15,000. Nice, nice. Okay. All right. Let's. So now to come over. No, now to go over there. Oops. Okay. But with how many times I just want to freaking smack the hell out of the CEO that works at Crunchyroll.
An expeditious advance is essential to our
Hell, I
cause.
want to smack all the damn
Onward,
board members.
everyone.
Beat the living
We
shit
march
out of
at
them.
once.
Fucking greedy
I got
fucking
you far
bastards.
ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I just like really hope like they come crashing down. I like really hope that they do. I know I shouldn't say that because I know like they have really been helping out a lot in the anime community, but at the same time, I feel like they've also just kind of made things a lot worse.
Has been defeated. Here is all I need. The enemy officer. I'm counting on you. Has been defeated.
That's the statement of me just wanting to punch the living shit out of some of the CEOs at Crunchyroll.
Everyone, we march at once.
Better yet, throw my damn juggling balls at them.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone.
Peg them right in the head. Multiple times.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep doing what you do. So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must fall back. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Let's go.
Now is the time for forward.
Going across the battlefield, yeah.
This position is vital. You cannot lose it.
Condition at the south gate has worsened. I'm already over here.
I'll end this.
Now the west gate has worsened. Fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
No, denied.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin the advance. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out like where I need to go in certain locations.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Oh, here. Dang nabbit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So let me check this. Dang. So that thing's literally 87,000. So that'd be a while. I wonder if I should change over to the staff or one of the other ones. Well, let's see. Well, the wheels are almost done. The spear is almost done.
The enemy officer.
So I think I'm going to change over to one of those. Okay, change over to the spear then.
Has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Oh,
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
aha, I got him. Bingo! Charge! Haha!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Hell to the yeah!
Got this.
I hear an irritating welt out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance.
How about not? Yeah. What? Actually, I'll just chill here since the guys will be coming here pretty soon. Really? The Westgate was destroyed. Really? That's all it took? Seriously? That's all it took? Wow. That is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty sad. Alright, well then. So I fully can't have the gates destroyed. Alright. Well then, I guess I'll come over here and I'll do my best to get rid of certain things. Like this thing.
The enemy
I
officer
hear an irritating
been
whelp
defeated.
out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
Let's go.
We seem to have gained the upper hand.
How about not? I'd say we did.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn.
Completed Zhanghe's training. Alright.
The enemy officer
Okay, so we got rid of that.
To review my strategy.
Let's go. You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
So I'm gonna call up here just to kind of make sure. So now the West Gate was destroyed. Just it's like it's such an even fight. Are you sure? Are you sure it's an even fight? You son of a freaking mongoose. How dare you?
Let's go.
End this.
Let's go.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
See you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Take this! Take this!
Damn. Hmm. So I wonder if I'll just have like charge out and get rid of some of the people on the cliffs.
We march at once!
Probably the best thing I can do.
Stop here and see how things shake out.
Oh yes.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Let's get serious.
Hey, hey! No! Stop that! Come here.
Let's get serious.
Not happening.
Has been defeated. Take this.
Things coming down whether you guys like it or not.
Let's go.
Told you, it's coming down.
At last. This is our time to shine.
This position is vital. You cannot lose it.
I see it.
It is coming down.
Officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, the enemy officer has been defeated. Once.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Let's go.
Take those things down and we're good. Yeah, because most of the damage is coming from these tower things. At the southwestern gate? Yeah, thanks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Marchmen!
Momentum.
Destroy them all!
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope. Denied.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Good. Let us fight.
Oh, got some stairs? Huh.
I hear
Alright,
an
got some
irritating
stairs.
whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Whee! They get knocked away. All the wheeze.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you
defeated.
do. Begin the advance. All units, march.
So actually, that base is all the way down there. I mean, if I want to try and make a run for it, if I did,
Now is the time for
just give us a slight extra boost
onward.
in
March forward.
well, I guess in firepower for forces. Ah, oh guys.
Stay sharp. Let's stay sharp. I can see it all. Take this. Time to act. This territory.
Ah, there we
is
go.
ours.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Oh, great. I say, as this guy shows up, he's like, how dare you take on my forces? Well, too bad. Go away, you foul demon.
Got this.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Take this.
Did he go into the air? Looks like he did. Oh, alright, took him down half, so that's good. Woo, hello.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Oh, alright, down to 6,000 already. Nice, nice. Oh, really? The Twin Pikes are already down to 3, too? Jeez, I should change over to the Twin Pikes then. Oh, because I actually don't like the Twin Pikes. Yeah, the Twin Pikes are probably my least favorite, for sure. Spirit Pill? Cool. Old coins? Getting everything. Hell yeah. All the stuff. All the fun stuff. All the fun stuff in the world. See, counterattack. I need to talk to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side.
All that effort. You challenged me to a duel. Excuse me? He's like, well, I'd like to test you. And he does. I'm like, okay. That was supposed to win me over?
Really? I'm glad to hear that. I've been thinking about that time a lot lately. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home?
Yep, sure do.
You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us.
Yay.
But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Huh.
I'm in your debt.
You have my gratitude. For sure.
Hmm?
Well, I'm pretty sure we'll have more chances. You want to choose forces? Yep.
Shall we start?
That doesn't look too bad.
Uh-huh.
They outnumber us greatly. Well, good luck. I'm on your guys' side, so they're screwed.
I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
We won't let you down. Yeah, yeah. Only Guan Yu? Alright, well, hey, no worries.
My time has come. I'm counting on you.
Even though I really wish we could have had more companions, but no.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Let's go. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
So sad.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our
Get knocked away.
The enemy officer. The middle ground must be held. We must drive them
Time to get rocked!
at all costs.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools. We have the enemy,
officer
outnumbered.
has been
Send
defeated.
soldiers from the north and south. Crush them! Very good. They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack! An ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards.
We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing.
Fight like cowards? No, we fight. No, we fight smart.
Scatter them to the winds!
There's a difference between smart and coward fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
You guys can deploy the same smart tricks too.
It's our turn to strike back.
The hunt continues yet. Let's join the fray.
Is that Lubu? His name looked like Lubu, but it's not.
We must not forget to render aid to our allies in need. Now, let them taste stone and grit.
Let's get serious.
Damn wretches!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back. Let's go. We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your
Sure about that?
and forge ahead. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
Oh, Guan Yu's here. We're gonna decimate this frickin' base.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. You ought to quit charging into the thing. Dangerous, you know. Caught us off guard.
The enemy
Still, we
officer
stand strong.
has been defeated.
Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own. That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
Soldiers of the new emperor. Good luck.
We made it through somehow.
Now we go on the offensive.
I'm taking you guys down, whether you guys like it or not.
There we go. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Words cannot describe your ability. No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
Unless we can destroy him first. Surprisingly, I almost have.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Well, these guys anyways.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh great, he has the same weapons I do. Fun. Alright, that's it. Guan Yu's taking the field.
I'm counting on you.
Well, that guy's dead.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust.
Ha ha ha. Very funny. Nah, sorry.
Been put in a difficult position.
Not happening.
It's all for naught if we give up now.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's get serious.
You and your dang big old clubs of death. Come here.
Got this. We see it all. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. We see it all. An opening.
This territory at last is ours. This is our time to shine. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Darn. Oh well. We were just barely coming down this way.
Nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Manipulated into attacking the
Oh,
one
whoops.
true emperor.
Turning the wrong way.
Are unforgivable.
Whoops.
Admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
You want you? Shush. You shush, man.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Oh, there he is. Now he's
The
down.
officer has been defeated.
Vermin!
All right.
The Emperor is
Kicking some
tantamount to
tail.
sacrilege. Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry, I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that
Brother!
Zhang Fei? What are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning. That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry. I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
As much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But
Exactly.
if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Chape, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry. He just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart,
Nice.
but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
It's already 1 o'clock. Huh.
Thanks. I wish I could help. But I don't think I'm ready to look at
Well, if anything, I might be able to.
Light a
I
little
might be able to
fire
push
in them
30
for us,
minutes,
will ya?
or maybe another hour. I mean, I know my usual stream time goes until like 5,
Thanks.
but
We're counting on
if
you.
I'm feeling like it, I might push to 6 or 5:30. If I'm feeling it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Really? I have a discerning eye? Really? How can you tell? No, I have the eye of the gods on my side.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... Thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Wow. And that's how I break controllers. Welcome to another episode of Shang's Break Controllers. Yep. Shang breaks controllers. Yeah, shit.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
He's just so cool. Oh my, he's just so cool, man.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Qian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
Ah,
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Boo's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I...
Subjugation of Yuan Shu. Alright.
I heard two important warriors were fighting over some.
Two important warriors. Yes, exactly. Alright.
Shall we start?
Alright, here we go. No! Just kidding. Damn. Um, I just love these big ass maps. The main reason why is because we have these like small blue patches everywhere, and then we have this giant red forest. Like, oh, and I'm just like, um, how's this even fair? Technically, we'd be losing. Or technically, we'd already lose. Yeah, just instant loss. No fight whatsoever, just instant loss. Yep, just instant loss right away. It's just insane. I'm still really sad that they got rid of a lot of characters just for this game. Even though I know you don't, even though I don't know you don't really get to play as most of them, or actually all of them, because you're only like stuck to the main character, and maybe get to play him like throughout battles like through Musu.
Uh-huh.
Which to me is certainly kind of sad. But oh well, I digress. You know, Sunsei and his forces are up there.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
My time has come. I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance!
And just let me so let me see. So we have the wheels. We have the spear. Let's do the spear then.
All who dwell in this realm. Let's go. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got?
The enemy officer has been
Yeah, too bad. You guys are going down already.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got?
Maybe? No? I'm kidding.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle in time.
Ooh, got a big old club.
It's a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Then let us continue to secure strategic points. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Cao Cao, a villain who supports the old imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance. They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
Oh. Down he goes.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Imperial seal is in my grasp.
Ah!
I am your emperor,
Catapults from hell.
ruler of this land.
No, you are not.
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us
Ruler of this land, my ass.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Charge, men!
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
We already take one out? Nice. Ha ha!
test my new tactics.
Yeah, how do you guys feel? Ah! Can I dig my eye out with a spoon?
Ladders have been secured to
Oh,
the
why
platforms.
so? Is your eye hurting that bad?
Let us take the ramparts.
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Allergies? Oh, shit. Well, just so you know, I'm also going through allergies, so, but I don't think mine are as bad where I have to pull, where I have to dig out my own eye. But
Behold, the majesty of a true
now
warrior.
my nose is a different story. I'd actually like to rip off my nose and 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 just like turn it into Voldemort's nose.
Comrades, if you wish, you shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Just have a flat nose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. My apologies.
You want to blow your nose with dynamite? Yeah, pretty much.
This is how it's done. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Although when I sneeze, it feels like I'm
We
already
have finally latched onto Sho's ramparts.
dealing with some kind of dynamite.
Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Because I'm pretty sure I at least sneeze like 2 to 3 times a day.
Increase the pace and press the attack.
Curses. You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
It's going on the offensive. Get ready.
Let's get serious.
So yeah, if you guys hear me not talk very much, it's because I sense a sneeze coming on. And I'll even tell you guys when I sense a sneeze coming on.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
But yeah, no, I know your pain, Hermito. I know.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Allergies suck.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate here. Come, let us advance the front line.
Because I'm pretty sure somewhere in my area there's a plant that really disturbs my nose.
This is your duty as my personal guard.
Or a tree of some kind.
Who would harm your emperor? Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Let's go. Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane.
Which reminds me, I actually kind of feel a tickle in my nose right now.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
So there might be a sneeze coming pretty soon. Or in the near future today.
Keep up the pace.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Knock down the door. Woo! We did it! Yay!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. And bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Good. The enemy is on the back foot.
Exactly.
Them here. Keep pushing them back.
We broke through the gates. Charge!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Dang, we are just charging in here. Everyone's going to die.
Alone should have secured our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, did my proficiency already increase? Alright, nice. Bonus!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, it did, because now it shot up to 99,000. Oh, jeez. It's like, guess what? Now you have to fight and get 99,000 points. Great.
I know how to get the job done.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Everyone just charge in. Knock knock, guess who's here? It's Guan Yu.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle.
Come, stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Nope. Na 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 na. You guys are all going down.
Come with me. Fight alongside me.
That was a nice little singing tune. How about not? Denied! Damn! All of them just got screwed. Holy shit!
You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all. Leave me no choice. I must retreat.
Like literally 70% of their troops just got destroyed.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
In one fell swoop. That was awesome.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure! Yeah, all these guys just failed.
I have slain the enemy officer.
You know, I really hope they make another Empires game and put Giluan in it. That'd be kind of fun. Or put like Giluan and like some of his buddies. Or better yet, like one of the new Orochi games. If they honestly do another Orochi game in the future, I think that'd be kind of fun. Unless they're just gonna redo everything because since they made Warriors Abyss, that's the new like Warriors Orochi games. That'd be a little sad.
Yuanshu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Hey, Yuan-Shu! Hey, stop being a butt. Hey, come here. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Come here. I'm not done with you. Come here. I need to shut you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to shut all these guys down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, for your help. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Where in the heck is he? Yuan-Shu? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where is he in all this chaos?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's like, you can't see me. Okay, found you.
I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am.
Jeez.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there. We got 2 more points. Or close to 2 more points. Wait, did the spear reset? I think the spear reset. Oh, wait, there it is. My, what lovely hula, hula. I know what you meant. Hula hoops. Yeah. I know, aren't they pretty? I know they're called hula hoops, but those are hula hoops. Oh, got it. All right.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Boo and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers. What is it? Liu Bei? I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out.
You just go all whole at them enemies with them hoops, and that's the last thing they hear and
We
see.
have no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their
Yep,
own path,
all the
must have
way.
seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world,
But
clinging
yeah,
to a
after I
dream,
beat this game, I
and seeing
probably
it
will
through
change over to
is a
playing
privilege only
Warriors
granted
Abyss.
to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
Even if I don't really know how long Warriors Abyss is, but I'll check.
Live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother.
But
Not very long, but
powerless.
since it has like multiple characters and such, I could probably end up playing it quite a lot.
Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found?
Okay, so never mind.
I believe
If I
you,
did,
brother.
well, if I wanted to try and
Never
100%
leave your
complete it,
side.
it'd be around 35 to
As much
60
as I'd like
hours.
to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm just gonna ignore what I heard just now. I'm 90%, I'm 99% sure it wasn't what you said, so moving on. All right. Then yes, moving on. I won't say another word. Well, on that subject.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No
You
matter
better
what anyone
not.
says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Well, and plus, I still have to beat this game anyway, so this game's gonna be a while, anyways.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just
Especially
so
since I have to
cool.
get to the Battle of Chibi again. Shibe. Shibe, Chibi. All the dances in the middle. So, training of Liu Bei's forces.
Aha!
Rescue at the hands of Liu Bei. All right.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Uh,
Let's go.
and also, if we don't end up, well, I mean, since you did say that you were busy this Friday, if we don't end up doing a BG3 again, I'll be able to finish another game, and then I might end up playing a scary game. So that should be fun. Or I should say a scary movie-like game.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this. An opening.
Of course. Gotta get to the peasants and save them. So, fun. I thought Cao Cao was bad, but the peasants die way faster. Jeez.
Let's go.
That's so sad.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hey, hey, leave him alone. Leave the peasants alone. What did they do to you? They're just trying to live life. They're trying to slaughter them in cold blood? How dare you?
Let's get serious. Got this. Take this. We fight.
Ready? Fight! I'll bring it on then.
Let's get serious. Got this. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must fall back. Let's go.
That's serious to say, help the peasant escape. Well, I don't even know where they went. But we succeeded. Let's see. Should I do the gauntlets next or the sword? Well, if I want to get to the extra points, I'd do the gauntlets. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Okay, I certainly do like the gauntlets. All right.
More and more people are losing their...
I'm grateful.
I just wanted to try and do them last, because, since they're my favorite.
Say so.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
All right.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Boo for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promised to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Of course they are. Escape from Xiaopei. Oh, fun. Fun. Here they come to wreck our day.
We have it better than most just being able to live.
Meanwhile, Lubu says, "So, would you guys want one or two sugars with this defeat?"
For the same kind of humility. Louis Boo will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
Because he don't give a
Lord Cao Cao's
fuck.
command, a lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Boo. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Boo's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Boo.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
The time has
Abandon
come.
Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Boo will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we
Yeah,
keep
that really
pushing
does
Louis Boo,
always
you
have
and
me
me
kind of
will
think
win.
about things. Like, what if
No
Lupu
matter what
actually
offers us hope or
succeeded
favor,
in,
it will never come at the cost of my
like,
soul.
if he actually truly succeeded in
Will subdue
conquering the
and
land?
consume
Even
all
though I
who
know,
look
like,
down
fast
upon
forward
us.
so many years, of course, someone
Not with
else would
strength,
take over
but with
Lubu's
reason.
position,
Bring
but
an end to the chaos.
I don't know.
And it's up to us to prove it to the world.
Maybe Koei Tecmo should do, like,
Shall
more
we
like
start?
what-if scenarios. Like, what if this happened? They should go back and revisit some what-if scenarios. I think that'd be fun.
I'd say so.
Nice little change to
Aye.
I wasn't sure where I was going with that thought. Oh, cool. They're bringing my favorite Tekken 7 character to Tekken 8 this year. Really? Nice, nice. Even though I haven't really been too into fighting games, but if you don't mind me asking, who is it? Oh right, Sony's doing their play thing today. Fakumram, a Muay Thai fighter. Oh, nice. I was kind of like hearing about Muay Thai. It's like, they have some fancy ass moves.
I'm counting on you.
Before they released that to Tekken 7, I played with Steve, a boxer. There was a guy just a basic guy named Steve. Or did that game like have like a create a character option? Yes. Okay then. Or you could just name characters and you just named him Steve.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Over you here. That's Louis Boo's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause
No, the game just has a character called Steve. Really? Okay, just a character called Steve. Wow, that's huh. Does he have a history? I think another one was called Paul. Huh, Paul and Steve. Are they twins? I'm sorry. Welcome to the Paul and Steve show. Sorry. That was so bad.
Guess we'll have to find some other way. Probably heading into some kind of trap. The enemy officer. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Most of them had quite normal names, to be honest. Most of them did? Huh. So they didn't even have last names? They just had first names?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum?
They're like some characters from Super Smash Bros. Where they only have like one name. Paul has joined the battle!
Gotta be quicker. Whatever your
Steve is ready to fight!
fight with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
In Tekken, they didn't have too many weird names. Ah.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight.
I guess that's understandable.
I must
Don't want the names to be like too out of this world.
brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of
The
rescuing
enemy
your
officer
brothers.
has been defeated.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Here they come.
So Liu Bei still needs help because he's over here. If I'm thinking correctly.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen
Though I guess I shouldn't joke too much, because since I don't really play too many or at all any like side-scrolling fighter games.
You face a storm of arrows ahead, or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward! Ah, Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's go.
Yeah, Super Smash Bros. And maybe like one or two other games that I'd play for side-by-side games. Let's see, after all, the point of the game is having martial artists from around the world competing in the King of the Iron First tournament. Ah. Huh. Okay.
Didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you.
Ah!
Can hardly contain my excitement.
Wait, wait. What happened?
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
So,
Let's go. Friends become foes.
do they just trap us in here?
This is our fate in time.
Partially, looks like.
Then so be it.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
But if the fighters come from all over the world, you would think like they'd have like last names. But I don't know. I'm just weird. I don't know what the game developers are thinking. So. Well, yeah, like I said, I should just shut my trap because since I don't know the game too well. I suppose the weirdest names are Yoshimitsu, Fakumram, and Hworong, if I said that right. Hworong. And most of them do have last names. Oh, they do? Okay. Dang it, Zhang Liao. You come here, sir. Okay, where's Zhang Fei? I need to... Okay, so Zhang Fei's up here. Wait, if he's up here, they said he was in trouble, but he's down, but he's right here. Huh, okay, I guess we're fine. Guess we're fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Liao, stop dancing around and get your butt over here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Just fight me if you dare.
And you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Let's see, Steve Fox, Paul Phoenix, Lydia, whoa, that's a name, Sobiska, Kazuya Mishima, Heihachi Mishima, Nina Williams, goodness, a lot of those names are freaking crazy, goodness.
This territory is ours.
I could barely pronounce them. I was like, huh.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help. Let's go.
Okay, now who throws boulders? Come on.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. The enemy officer almost makes me emotional. Let's go. Now they have no one to
Come on, man. Who throws boulders? That's not nice. I just have fists.
Our path ahead is clear once more.
Let's get serious.
Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Got this. I have defeated an enemy officer.
They're also ones who don't have last names like Horong, King, Yoshimitsu, Raven, Kuma, Ha.
Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Let's go.
Well, I guess Kuma and Panda are self-explanatory. Are they bears? Are they actual bears?
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once.
Okay. Fighting bears. Alright. Awesome.
Someone must be predicting our movements.
Do they fight on all fours or two legs? I have to ask this.
Too soon. They'll pincer us from both directions.
Follow your leader. The great Xiahou Du. Time to advance.
Mostly two legs. Alright then. They are some circus fighting bears. Fighting circus bears. Hey now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's keep moving.
Panda likes to throw beach balls at people, and Kuma slaps them with cyborg fish. Okay then.
Well, we do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
Kuma and Panda, join the fight!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Got this.
Good luck.
The enemy officer
No
has
use
been
acting
defeated.
tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The fists of justice will mostly kick some ass.
Let's go.
And I hate the tech issues I have been dealing with. You hate them? Are they just like really annoying, or are they like, or just internet issues, and or the game is too powerful for like your PC or something? Really annoying and something I can't do much about myself. So I'd say internet?
Has been defeated.
Because the internet service would be the... Nope. Okay.
Pull it back for now.
Let's go.
Good. I expected as much from you.
It's actually graphics driver thing. Really? Huh. Ah, so yeah, I couldn't like replace it or anything.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Yeah, that does suck. If I would revert back to the old one, that worked without issues. It will start causing stability issues with games and potentially lead to them crashing, etc.
On you.
Yeah.
You're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
I could see how much of a pain that would be.
Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shandong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
Dang it, Shangong. Come here.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lubu.
But the issue I'm having is the fact that with the release of the new drivers for RTX 50, Series Black, oh wait, sorry, let's see, Series came black screen driver crashes for RTX 20 and 30 series graphics, cards, and I currently have a 30 series GPU. Oh, well. And I'm guessing 50 series are like probably going to be like super expensive.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms, in the flesh.
Since they'll be like brand new. And if you have the 30 series, so you'll be probably maybe getting those black screen things for the 30 series. I don't know.
Failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei
I
and
guess
Cao Cao.
probably soon or around the corner. I don't know how soon that is, but
Lord Cao Cao and defeat Lui Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
so occasionally when I play games, the graphics drivers may crash and cause my screens going black and force me to restart my PC. So is that what happened that one day when we were playing BG3 and your game crashed and you had to restart? Oh, well, shit. You'd hope they'd come up with a fix for that. Damn. Well, crap, that sucks.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
All right.
Show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Assistance in new province. Okay. I mean, I might as well. Let's try and level up my weapons.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. And
That's... yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take that. Dang, 250 old coins. All right.
Let's get serious. Shall we provide backup? Looking rough. Onward. Join our allies. Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
Well, no worries. Once you get it fixed, we'll be able to enjoy more BG3 again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Daisy, no.
Ah! How dare you! Defeat all bandit forces. Are you sure? This is proving to be a challenge. Boom!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this.
See, it does with other games as well, sadly. Like, it did it during me playing Yakuza 0 yesterday in my stream. Drivers just crashed out of nowhere, and the only thing that worked was Discord. What? Really? Huh, the only thing that worked was Discord. Huh, that... wow. Goodness. So I guess I can understand with being like a PC gamer and streamer that it'd be a little bit hard to do certain things.
The enemy officer has been
But then again, I mean, I know like console gamers also have trouble too. Like, I have to make sure to clean my PS5 every, like, couple months, or else I'm afraid, like, the game will just... I mean, the system will totally fry because of all the dust inside. I think since I've owned my PS5, I think I've cleaned it 3 times. I think.
Been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I probably will have to clean it the next time I use my PS5. Yeah. I have mine usually partially covered when I'm not playing it.
The enemy officer.
But for some reason, I just have a feeling dust will still get inside. I'm still fascinated by the fact that it caused my fire alarm to go off when I first used it. Wait, your PS5? Your PS5 caused the fire alarm to go off? What the hell? My god. When you know the system is so powerful, it makes fire alarms go off. And when the fire alarm just shits their pants. It worked normally, didn't heat up or anything like that. Huh. And the fire alarm just was like, hey, we got a problem. There's something going on in this room. Or this apartment. About 40 minutes into using it, my fire alarm went off for no good reason. For no good reason. What? Wow, that is... Huh.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Yeah, I found it fascinating.
We have it better than most, just being able to.
Yeah, I know the PS5 can get pretty hot. So maybe your fire alarm was just like, there's a fire in here! Quick, call the fire department! Shit.
Are smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Yeah. I didn't stop using the PS5. The alarm didn't go off again, though. Huh. I'd say my studio lights are way warmer than the PS5 was at that point. Really? So was it both of them? Was it both of them that started it, or because I mean, since they both got pretty hot? Huh. Huh. Wow.
Lord Zuluon has a
Didn't even have them on. Well, goodness. But after like 40 minutes, your fire alarm just went off when you had a PS5 on. Huh.
You're awfully excited, Zhangfei.
Wow.
Of course I am. It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhangfei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Woo! All the fun. Wait a minute. I see a treasure chest over there.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Dang, 50,000? Oh, damn.
I caught a massive fish.
Oh, cool. So I got that one up there. Let's see. That one's already up. That one's also up. That one's almost up. That one still has a while to go. That one's all the way up. And this one's finally all the way up. Cool, cool. All right. Let's see. I mean, if it would have happened relatively soon after I booted up the PS5, then I would have considered the cause for the fire alarm to have been a sudden power surge due to having many electrical devices on at the same time, but it doesn't exactly explain why it happened 40 minutes after it was booted up. Huh. PS5 is just like, I'm gonna create a disturbance 40 minutes later.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
Hope you don't mind.
Oh, he's just so cool.
Also, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And I'm also gonna go get me my snack and another water bottle. So either that or my fire alarm wasn't too happy about having a PS5 in the apartment. Alrighty then. turn. Meanwhile, the fire alarm in that apartment's just like, "Hey, who brought in this new piece of technology I did not approve?" I did not approve of this. Who brought this thing in? I wonder if that's what it's going to be like when AI starts to become more integrated into our lives. Fire alarms start going off. Other things are going to start happening. They'll be like, "Hey, what the hell is this piece of AI technology doing in here?" All the older equipment's going to start rising up. I clearly approved everything else except that damn PS5.
Pei is surrounded by so... Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm? Yes. Right.
I don't know why I thought about this, but maybe your fire alarm just got jealous.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yes.
You consider that option as well.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
Fire alarm's like, "How dare you?"
Well then, let us go.
Hmm.
It's time to bid farewell to Luibu. Let's go.
We will fight for you.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do it.
The enemy officers
been defeated. Let's go.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them.
Rather. Let's get serious.
I will put them down myself.
Looking rough. Let's get serious.
You won't get away from me.
Lubu's just like leaving his castle and he's just coming outside.
Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
He's like, bring it on! I'll take you all on.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be
Lubu certainly is a beast among men. You know, I wonder if he's like an alien from outer space.
to strengthen our defenses there.
And thus, that's why he's just so strong.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's time to advance.
Looking rough.
It's Lubu! So this is what a true warrior looks like.
Maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. I have to wake up early tomorrow, and I hate it with a passion. Oh, man. Gotta wake up early? Aw. Well, I wish you luck. Well, for me, sadly, I don't have a choice in waking up early. My body's just like, hey, guess what? You're waking up early today. For the past month. So, yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, though, and I'll catch you tomorrow. For sure, for sure. Certainly do thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your sleep.
Back for now.
Or rest.
We should make our way to the command tower.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic.
Rest of my sleep. You implying I've been asleep talking here the entire time? No, I don't know what I was saying. My mind just like continued with that sentence, and I was like, after I finished the sentence, I was like, wait a minute. What did I just say?
My next victim.
Then I'm like, my brain is just like completely shut off. It's like, yeah, you're gonna say that, whether you like it or not. Like, okay, thanks, brain. Well, yeah, I hope you have a good sleep, man. When you, well, when you do, you know. Fair. Anyway, catch you tomorrow, for sure. Hopefully to catch you around.
Been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
All right, I'm here.
Go no further. Our indomitable
Knock, knock.
will allow us to crush you all.
It's time to rock.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. I will break you.
I said, knock, knock. It is time to rock. Boom. Down he goes.
The officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Pretty much nothing
fight starts now.
Knock knock, we're coming in.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put
We're
our
here.
plan in motion.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No
Exactly.
to the bitter end. Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me.
That's one more stepping stone.
Charge! Take him out!
The gates will not open for as long as I stand.
Oh,
Knock on them if
oh, jeez.
all that awaits
I
is
fell in the water. This isn't good.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
You know, it'd actually be kind of bad if I couldn't even swim. Oh, I'll be so sad. Oh, hell yeah. Come here, Zhang Liao. Come here, buddy.
Embarrassing. We seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
You and your dang spin things of death. No.
Time to advance.
He's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
It's hopeless to face that demon head on. We should
Hey,
focus on
Lubu. We're gonna take out your gate. Or your base.
The enemy officer.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Zhang Liao has been captured.
He couldn't win. We stand no chance.
Oh, good.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wasn't expecting defectors.
Wait, is that Lubu? Oh.
Must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open.
I can't believe I just ran into him.
Join the assault on the castle. What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle.
Oh, hi, Shadow Dune. Hi there, buddy.
How's this? Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer
has chosen to
been
stay
defeated.
deep within the castle. Should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Yep. Time to corner the weasel. Oh, yes, indeed.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Come here, come here, come here, I say, come here. Whoop. Nope. Denied.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's see.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's go.
I'm coming. Oh, never mind.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
Nope.
Believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Down he goes.
Back for now.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
This land belongs to me.
Sorry, I was handling something on my phone real quick.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
defeated. I'm gonna lose? With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right.
Here is all I need. I am counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis Bu. You can thank us later.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. He risks defeat if he goes unchallenged.
At last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle!
Gotta be quick. Let's get serious.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Looking rough. Got this. Let's get serious.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Bu. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Ta-da! Yay! I unlocked it. Woo! The final stretch. All right. The pinnacle of prowess. Ooh. All the fun. All right. All right, Lubu. Hold on, let me check something real quick. That's all right. I don't care. Make this fight a little easier, anyways. It's Lubu's such a pain in the butt.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all.
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
sure about that? The world's greatest warrior, my ass. Because you, sir, are a bot.
Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Let's get serious.
You become desperate. With all my might will have no effect.
Ah, slam the Lubu. That's right, all the slams of the Lubus. Come here, Lubu, come here. Oh, he's gonna get pissed now. He's gonna get upset.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. What is this?
Nope.
Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never. Got this. It is I who am the strongest. No. Let's go. Behold my power. Prepare yourself. This is proof of my superiority. Behold my power.
Denied.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer.
And is that the end of chapter 4?
My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
No kidding. He's a bot. Gonna hold him down. Like that does much. I love this. He just stands there. So good.
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. Ah, and there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
No, you weren't. Nice. Very nice. Only 3 points? It's like, hey, you want some points? Here's some. Jeez.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiape, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Man, I would have loved to see them all spar. That would have been cool.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
Yes, indeed, that would have been cool.
More customers always show up whenever.
I just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were
Aw.
when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
Yes.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the three of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path.
Uh-oh. Yep. Mm.
While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Okay. Get people falling in from time to time. That's kind of sad.
castle's imposing.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
You got it. I got your back.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways.
You there.
All right, here we go. Alrighty. You know, I might want to try and use the staff again. Ah. There we go.
numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home.
Yeah, sorry, not happening.
Anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family.
The enemy officer invaded the castle and defeated.
We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone.
The enemy officer has been
All the
defeated.
foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Let's go.
Attack them relentlessly.
There's still
How
so many
not?
of them. I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now.
Hey, leave my buddies alone.
You won't get through. I don't care how
The
many
enemy
you
officer
have.
has been defeated.
Now be gone unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate. Bear witness to my power.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nope. Hey, get back here.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
Well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
No.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? Got this.
I was so close, but so far.
All my might.
Looking rough.
I got you out of thin air.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
Must retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Good luck with that.
Let's get serious.
Oh.
Shameful.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. The enemy's holding out well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Let's end this. Isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. This appears to be as far as we go. And I thought they'd come
The enemy
marching in
officer
with a huge army.
has been defeated.
Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Easy.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Now, amazing. You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed. As we get approach the enemy's stronghold now.
The enemy officer
Might be a
has been
trap.
defeated.
Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
This territory
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat
has
now,
been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day. Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
In this, we have put Guan Yu in check. And now is our chance to take
The
Xiape
enemy
Castle.
officer has been
Shall
defeated.
we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Now, still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
You were foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Your efforts truly are impressive. And I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such tremendous strength, yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance, here and now.
We're going to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
Who would have thought we'd clash blades? Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
Would you honor me in a duel?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring it on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Lend us a hand.
Let's get serious.
You'll accept this, won't you?
No matter how you slice it.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Got this. Bear witness to my power.
Dang, well, Joe, I'm taking you down, whether you like it or not.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Good eye. The enemy officer, my mission has been defeated.
Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Back off from them, Ruff.
Incredibly, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory. Let's go then.
No apologies, but I must fall back.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
Time to end this.
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been
Time to have
defeated.
turned after we held such a great advantage. We were ridiculous indeed.
The enemy officer
Even so,
has been
it is
defeated.
futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. Let's capture the castle. Post haste. The enemy officer has been defeated.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. Let's go. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you
of course.
throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Woo! All right.
spirit.
Yes. Mm. Mm.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly.
Yeah, that's another what-if scenario. Like, what if Liu Bei died early? Where would Guan Yu go?
That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long.
Where would Zhang Fei go if he was also still alive, too?
As soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only...
It's kind of interesting, like, if they had, like, 1 or 2 battles for, like, each character of, like a side story of, like, a what-if scenario. I think they did what-if scenarios back in, like, Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8 or something. I can't remember what it was.
You to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
You suck up. He is such a suck up.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of... Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
You know, I mean, I might at least get through chapter 4 today, but I don't know. I mean, well, oh, right, I did say I might extend my stream a little longer.
Let's go! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Bear witness to my power.
Oh, damn. I didn't even realize I got rid of 60 of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Key to turning been defeated. Begin pursuit immediately. Looking rough. Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Been defeated. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
All right. All right. Doubles. Cool. Yeah, we got some doubles.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than
What does peace even look like?
the Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully.
Yeah, what does it even look like? I'm kind of questioning it myself.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima.
What is this
outnumber
peace you
our
speak
own.
of?
They must be
Peace?
trying to
I
box
see
up
none of
potential
it.
strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh, Yuan Shao, he is such a butt.
Listen.
My time has come.
Why do I have to listen? Why? Why so? Hmm?
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side.
Let's get serious.
March forward.
Got this.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's remember makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of
enemy
the force
officer
they've sent
has
after
been
him.
defeated.
With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
There is not a strategist alive that can back me in battle.
This is our chance.
Charge!
Take the enemy by surprise!
Hell yeah!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
Hell yeah!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be
I'm
pouring
here.
out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort.
Nope.
That will force them to change their strategy.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Emperor Wan Yu! You think you are skilled
The
enough?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope. I'm taking you down.
The enemy
Well,
officer
I
has been
appreciate
defeated.
it. I'd like to see us push harder.
And thus, he was taken down.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. I have conquered this area.
We've taken the fort at Yenjin. Can't let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge
look
to
who
the
it
people
is.
of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Okay, then.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Cao Cao. You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you
Hey now. Sorry, not happening.
by a strong conviction.
That's not possible.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. My power.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been
Of
defeated.
the sacred bird Luan.
Let's go.
Those eyes. Yes.
Let's go.
You must be.
Concentrate.
There must be something I can do.
Weak! Worthy adversary indeed! Let's get serious. Leave it to me.
Let's start the advance.
Is this as far as my path is to
I
take?
claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send it, Wenchou. Attack Yanqing and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Bear witness to my...
Is everyone ready? Then follow me!
It is you. I have nothing more to worry about. Take that. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. Take this. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We can't hold them much longer. We need a way through.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Dang nabbit!
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Ah, I win.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying.
The enemy
so
officer
low.
has been
I
defeated.
shall retreat and fight another day.
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves.
cannot be stopped.
Still, thank you for your help.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
Oh, hi there, Wincho. Hi there. Yeah, what? Kick to the face.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn it all. Why did it have to
Oh,
end
yes.
like this?
What? Wencho has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing
What
either
happened
Yan
was
Liang
we
or
kicked your
Wencho,
butt.
but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
All right.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops. But the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Did someone call for me? No. You think?
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Ziluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Ziluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go do something real quick. Alrighty. I return. Okay. Yep, I return.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan.
Oh, shit.
I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice.
Ugh.
But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound
Okay.
of that.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose
Alright.
carefully here.
Back to, check out the village.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the power will be knocked out. It's because since the wind is blowing real hard. I hope not.
Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Let us sit and talk. Dear Shanghyuga, might I visit you tonight? Given our shared history, you might wonder why I wrote you with this request, but it is precisely because of our history that I wish to meet. I hope to talk with you in detail and at length about the days we've spent together and the memories we share. I look forward to seeing you. Shanghyuga, I have a favor to ask of you. You possess knowledge regarding the secrets of a variety of weaponry. Could I ask you to teach me what you know? You are the only one I can ask such a thing, because it is you alone who has accepted everything about me. I hope to learn many things from you. Ooh.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Of course.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
"1,000 Li March of Guan Yu." Oh, all right. Well, I'm not going to do that yet because I'm going to come over here.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. I truly believe everything I've said. And what reason would I have to lie to you?
Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhangjiao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. You were a tremendous help back then, and you have been ever since. From there, I have traversed battlefield after battlefield, wielding my strength for my land and for Liu Bei. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. We've known each other for so long, yet I've never expressed myself so clearly. It was worth imposing my visit upon you, even if it troubled you somewhat. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Yay.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
Alright, here we go.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you.
Did she just say peek or speak? Sounded like she said peek.
Thank you.
I didn't.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
I couldn't even hear the S.
Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really?
And Ziluan's connecting with all the ladies.
We might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time.
He's connecting with
I
all of
think
them.
I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements.
Whoa!
I'll be as accurate and as thorough
Hey!
as possible.
Okay then. She's not being weird at all. No. 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 Nope.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao.
Okay then. Well, Yue Ying is scaring me even more than she has.
There.
Oh, is this the one where we run away? Looks like it. Some resistance, of course. All right, here we go. And I know it is getting closer to 5, but I mean, depending on how long this battle takes, I will probably try and push to at least 5:30 or close. Or
Is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance, come on, let's go.
yes, sir.
Stop right there. We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord.
Reminds me of Alice from
Please, let
El
us go.
Salvador.
I have heard
Yes,
nothing
sir.
of this.
Return to your positions. We don't have
Except
time
it was
for
me
this.
saying it
I have to find my
to
brother,
Guan Yu.
even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me.
I understand that it's your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother.
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance.
Oh, you shush.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Open the
I
door.
wanted to avoid fighting them if I could.
Ah. Okay.
We must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Take this.
Avoid fighting, please. Like that's going to happen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, leave my freaking troops alone. Dang nabbit.
Let's go.
Damn it. They got by us. There's no sense going after them now.
Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still.
Aha.
Let's pick up the pace a bit.
Hell yeah.
Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors. Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us
Oh.
off the cliffs. We must
Charge!
proceed carefully here.
Who are you?
Let's go.
I'm your worst nightmare. Come to slay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Send this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the? Oh.
Listen to me for a second.
Hey.
You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Horse thief.
That's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help. But I too am searching for him.
I never.
This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go. Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
There we go.
Cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
Take this.
I'll have to deal with them
The
here.
enemy officer has
Although
been
I am
defeated.
certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Horse thief.
We've had enough of your little game. You'll never get through here. Them all!
The victory! Hey, I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just watch.
The horse thief is now advancing towards the northwest.
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
Zhou Song.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best.
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way.
Zhou Song.
Take me under your wing. Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
I couldn't stop them.
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand!
Are you sure that's Xiahou Green? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way,
Take this.
then prepare to meet my blade.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Oh. And here.
You're amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Xiahou Du.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Oh goodness.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It would seem that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We should fight and survive until
Exactly.
So that unit
The
belonged
enemy
to Guan
officer
Yu.
has been defeated.
A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us. The enemy officer.
It's no dream. You're done. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei,
The enemy officer
we have much to
has been
discuss.
defeated.
But first, let us escape this peril.
Let's get serious.
Okay. We win. Keep up the pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service.
Looking rough.
Lord Xiaoyun, I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
Bear witness to my power. You call that an officer?
The enemy officer has been
Keep doing
defeated.
what you do. You're the brother of my lord. Time to I shall spare no effort.
Now then, brother, who is this? He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his services.
Who is this?
This area belongs to us now.
You ought to quit charging into things. No. Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
No, you won't. Because guess who's inside? Me!
If you would just spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers, prepare yourself for a choice you feel no regret for. I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason?
Feel my steel! I love it.
We fight on opposite sides.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I'm counting on you.
And kick to the face.
Territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, take this! Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhaoyun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I've come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Jiusung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight,
Josung's voice actor certainly nailed him. I love Josung. Josung's awesome.
Breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land. We shall!
Together! Woo! Ah, chapter 4 complete. Yay! I did it! Chapter 4. So I'm guessing I'll probably certainly get through chapter 5 next week. Fully.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive
Oh,
battle
yeah.
with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory, and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Yay!
Both sides struggled
All
to
the
gain an
yays.
advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! Do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest
You
of
turn
us,
this
huh?
back on me.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Right. Oh, Joe Song. Hey, now I gotta go talk to him. I'm looking forward to seeing you around, Shanghyuga, but let me tell you why I'm writing. There's something I'm raring to show off to you. I'm wearing it right now, my new outfit, designed especially to match with Lord Guan Yu. Ever since I met him during my days fighting for the Yellow Turban Rebellion, the Yellow Turbans, I've dreamed of the day that such a great man would take me under his wing. So I got this made to look just like him, but with a little bit of my own personal flair, of course. Now, I know all the thought I've put into it. This might come off as a tad disturbing. I get it, I really do. That's why you're the only person I can brag about this to. I mean, you'll take it all in without a word and just smile mm, instead of teasing me about it, right? Oh, and next time we meet, you can have all the time you want to admire it. Shit. Oh, goodness. All right. I love Joe Song.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield
He's
spear?
awesome. Okay. So now I'm going to come over here. Grab this. And I'm going to grab this.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of
Hey!
Battle arts using gauntlets? That shouldn't be too hard. Alright.
Good.
Alright. Excuse me. Witness. What are these? Oh, the moon grass.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu used to be an enemy.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
Another war? This means another...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Is Liu Bei hiding?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Runan is no open place.
So he's right there. Okay.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
All right.
Oh, it's you.
Well, of course it's me. Jeez.
Go show him what you're made of. Oh.
Wait a minute. Guess I probably didn't need to do that, but I did
Go
anyways.
show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves were timid.
Everyone's always talking.
Also, with the weather getting bad, I'm actually gonna call my stream. But hey, plus side, I've got to chapter 5, so that's a plus. That's a plus. Yeah. I didn't know if I'd reach chapter 5 today, but it looks like I did. But yeah, I don't want to tempt fate with the wind blowing back and forth really wildly. Especially if I've heard that thunderstorm's going to be in the area pretty soon. So yeah, I might want to call it. So if you guys are new and you've enjoyed the show, please feel free to hit that follow button, subscribe button, or, you could even hit an emote button, because that's always fun. And I should be back tomorrow with another stream, and of course, another game. And Friday, Friday, yeah, we'll certainly be doing another game. I won't be doing BG3 because, life does happen. So, other than that, hopefully you guys all have a wonderful good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or, whatever time it is for you guys. And, peace out. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.